Hi, welcome on our stream, and we actually have some progress today, or rather yesterday we had some progress because today I came to the workshop and this board wasn't dead. Like it's still not ideal because like there is still this problem that it's when I press the button it only sends the signal sometimes, but at least looks like it's actually saving some power now. Some power. I don't know how well that works because for that I will probably need to do some longer test over a couple of days. And if it saves a lot of power, maybe even over a couple of weeks. But yeah, it looks like maybe I will actually succeed. And now I'm just emptying finally those bags with 40 screw terminals packaged separately. I'm not sure if you wouldn't be able to actually squeeze all of those 40 terminals into just one bag. Just one of those bags. Maybe that would be a bit tight. But they would definitely fit in two of them. Okay, looks like that's all. Let's put that away over here. And yeah, yesterday at the end of the stream, I was asking both ChatGPT and Grok for help. ChatGPT failed miserably. It just responded with some nonsense that completely wasn't working. But Grok gave me solution that like kind of worked. There was some effect, and right now I'm using this code with, well, what was that? Including this at the beginning of the main function with wake up and all of that, and then doing this at the end. So yeah, and here I'm actually sending the characteristic notification. I'm sending the BLE notification, and now the problem is that it only works sometimes. It only sometimes actually triggers the stuff in here. And what am I actually doing? Power save, SRC, yeah, SRC, and main. What am I actually doing in here? Update button number. Okay, so I'm not reading any buttons. And let's see again, how does that behave? Connect, service, subscribe. maybe I have to, like right now, maybe I have to fit into that window between those delays. I don't even know what kind of delay this is. Okay, 3. 4. 5. Okay, so actually this entire if only gets executed some of the time, because there would also be an option that that only button notification only sometimes gets executed, because there is some problem with radio and all of that, but doesn't look like it's the case, because I'm incrementing button number in here, and it actually gets incremented linearly. It doesn't skip any steps. It like returns the, in here with the notification, it returns the value 1, 2, 3 and so on. So that means that this is also executed only sometimes. So this entire thing is only executed sometimes. Let's look at the what is the response in here. So my expectation is that this delay, I don't know what time is this, PDMS2 is that like milliseconds? Then it would be 10 seconds. I'm supposed to wait 10 seconds between in each loop, and in those 10 seconds I have to squeeze into this window. No, that wouldn't make sense. Okay, I just don't know how it works. PDMS2 PDMS2 converts milliseconds to ticks. Okay, so it looks like it is supposed to wait for 10,000 milliseconds, so 10 seconds, and then analyze stuff, wait for 10 seconds again, analyze, and so on. So that's not good. What happens if I hold for 10 seconds? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, that didn't work. Intermittent success, you are seeing is common issues like sleep with PLE based on the ESP32-C6 documentation and community reports, stems few key factors. Wake up cause detection limitations. BLE stack queuing. Timing dependent. If GPIO trigger happens well before the next timer tick, it's detected. Root causes. Okay, what else? Reports ESP issues show similar unreliability with reinitializing. Okay. GPIO post-wake-up state. After a light sleep wake-up, GPIO enters RTC mode. May be held with DAS. Okay. No connection check. That's definitely not the problem of the notification itself. Recommended fixes. Update wake-up handling. Okay, send BLE notification. Yeah. Params. Attribute handle. Data. Okay, main. What am I supposed to do in here? This is the original on all the initialization, PM config. In the UBME BLE event handler, gap event handler, update connection handle when connected. Okay. ESP wake of course. What is this called? Ternary argument or ternary something? And it's nested. Wonderful. Cause wake up GPIO. Wait a minute. ESP sleep wake up GPIO. If cause is not ESP sleep wake up GPIO. Oh, it's not undefined, okay. I thought that if it is undefined. If cause wake up. original idle delay, and this is still 10 seconds. Maybe the order in here matters, maybe it has to be at the end. I don't know how this wake up works. Maybe it starts from the beginning of the loop or something like that. Ensure connection and subscription, reliability tweaks, and so on. So yeah, just to be sure, I probably src main and platform IO mode, monitor, and it probably doesn't work. Yeah, doesn't work. Maybe I will try to ask that again. Configure GPIO wake up. Okay, config, interrupt. Wake up type, interrupt low level, configure GPIO interrupt. So wait, no CPU interrupts, and then interrupts. Argument GPIO interrupt occurred. Configure GPIO and interrupt. Set interrupt type. This is pull app. So why negative edge? Negative edge for button release. I'm pretty sure button release should be positive edge, because it's raising back up if it's pull up. ISR service 0 handler GPIO configure interrupts. It's not called anywhere in here. sleep enable true. So this is definitely different. This is at the beginning, almost the beginning of the main function. Configure GPIO wake up. So this is this one. Configure GPIO wake up. And then how about configure interrupt? The interrupt is not actually used. Key considerations. Use RTC capable GPIOs. I can't use RTC capable GPIOs. Deep sleep enable GPIO. GPIO wake up. Hello, each side. Power impact. So yeah, this is not completely correct. At least not for the light sleep. Power impact enabling required components. Power management, support for power management. Take less idle support, modem sleep, enable modem sleep. Wait, ESP system, channel for console output. Okay, I guess I can try that one. Optional. ISR for edge triggered handling if using interrupts alongside wake up. Call if using edges. Negative edge for button release. So yeah, I'm not sure where I'm supposed to use that. Just call that in the main function, configure GPIO interrupt, and just ignore ignore what's there. I assume that maybe the order doesn't matter in which I configure this. After PM setup, before starting the host task, add the configuration after PM configure. Okay, let's put that over here. And src, add starting soon, src main and then I guess I can copy that. Paste in here. And do I have to modify anything in here? This I should change to static value. Where am I configuring it in here? 1521. Wake up GPIO 21. Wake up type. Interrupt low level. Low level. Yeah, low level, that's correct. Pull up enable. GPIO config. This is correct. Interrupt. And this again. This should be 21. Interrupt negative edge. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is supposed to be positive edge. But I can leave this for now. Then the main. After PM setup, remove this. PM configure. Okay, enable configure GPIO wake up in here. What is this? PM config. Oh no, here. Configure GPIO wake up. It would be probably better if I figured out why LSP is not working. Why do I have this not indexed error? Invalid request. host task. Where is this host task? BLEPRPH host task. New configure GPIO. Okay, here I would configure GPIO interrupt. Existing init and start host task. And where am I supposed to put this? Add to task or after sleep? Oh, here there is BLEPRPH host task. And I don't know what that is. Add to host to a task or after sleep? Host task. Okay, step 4. How to integrate. How to integrate or after sleep or separate free RTOS task or create a free RTOS task for step 4. A task prototype handle the handle wake up check task create task X task create. Okay, handle, empty tab. Are there any other handles? Handle, where would be a handle? I don't see anything, so it will be just in here. Task handle T. And then I'm supposed to copy all of that. Wake cap calls at every light sleep exit. It is notified by automatic power management IO hook. So yeah, I'm supposed to copy that and just paste, let's say, in here. Get wake up reason. Do something useful with BLE. Start advertising. Okay, so in here, define an example. So in here I'm supposed to actually do this. I'm supposed to do something useful. And now copy that. This should go configure GPIO wake up. Configure GPIO wake up. In here. Wake up task automatically on every light sleep exit. Custom idle hook. Runs every time CPU becomes idle. Okay. So this I'm supposed to just put somewhere in here, for example. And then this in main after PM is configured. PM enable after PM is configured, so in here. Okay. This full picture. This I will maybe copy later. Create task, configure. Okay, build. Does it build? It doesn't build because it doesn't know what tag is. Maybe I should actually change the tag to capital tag. Because it seems like everywhere else this is capital. Where are those tags? Tag, tag, tag. I'm checking if this doesn't affect anything that it shouldn't affect. Configure, tag, tag. Okay, so this should be uppercase. Build. PM register idle hook. Custom idle hook. Do I have task? There is no task. Maybe I have to copy that. That didn't change anything. ESP PM register idle hook. There is no this. It doesn't what? Not part of Power Management API. Free RTOS, enable free RTOS legacy hooks. PIL run menu config component config FreeRTOS enable FreeRTOS legacy hooks component config FreeRTOS. Where is FreeRTOS? FreeRTOS enable there is nothing like that. Maybe here. I don't see any legacy hooks. Port. And extra, nothing in extra. Okay, usually on by default, so I just won't worry about this. Wake up check task unchanged. Includes and globals. Includes and globals. Okay, what else? ESP sleep, I already have that. Atomic, I don't have atomic. FreeRTOS. Okay. Wake up task, wake up check task. Unchanged. FreeRTOS idle hook. So that means I'm supposed to remove the previous one. Remove this. And copy this. ESP sleep get wake up cause. Atomic store wake up detected. Okay. Create task unchanged. Wake up task handle. Optional. Okay. Wait. Configure. Where am I using that? V application idle hook. No hook registration, the application is auto-detected. Okay. Register. I can remove this. Does it build now? No. No set file or directory. Atomic, STD atomic. Corrected code, minimal change. Replace atomic load store. Okay, I see. Wake up detected. Wake up detected is supposed to be atomic. And then load and store. Atomic store. Well detected. Okay, anywhere else? Atomic. That's it. Where am I clearing this? Wake up detected. Copy. True, false. Okay, I'm only setting it to true. Task will clear it. Task will clear it. Like automatically? No, in here. Wake up task. Unchanged. This is not unchanged. Wake up task. Wake up check task. Wake up. wake up check task in here. While wake up detected, theirs is very not unchanged. The ESP cause. So I don't actually want this. UL task notify take. V delay. And then I'm supposed to do this, remove this bracket, and that's it. Okay, almost there. Redefinition of red. Red. Space. Let's do task red. Okay, now the question is, will this actually work? LS, it is present in here. It's not very warm. The temperature is not that low. So maybe I'm just imagining it. Okay, success. Idle hook. Success. Does this work now? No, right, keyboard. I have to disconnect keyboard. Now I turned off Bluetooth by accident and I have to wait. Okay, disconnected. RF connect, subscribe, and does it do something? This will probably cause disconnect. Oh, what is it doing in this check task? If GPIO status caused wake up, update button number. GPIO wake up, get GPIO wake up status. Oh, wait. I'm probably supposed to remove this. That would be quite sensible. Build. Try to press this button. Okay, then reset. Connect. Subscribe. And let's see. Press. Press. Yeah, the answer from yesterday somewhat worked. This one doesn't work at all. Maybe reset again. Okay, now I'm really strongly considering just giving up completely and using one of those garage door opener remotes. It wouldn't be great in terms of just the remote itself. Actually, maybe I could modify the remote to be nicer in terms of like buttons. Add external buttons. But yeah, I'm considering just using this garage door opener remote, and then with that I think I actually have the receiver for that. This is LoRa receiver. That's another option. But I should also have this. What is this? Receiver or transmitter? FS1000A. FSA. This is transmitter. Do I have a receiver? This is real-time clock. I definitely had a receiver somewhere, sometime in the past, but apparently I lost it. Looks like. Because I can't use this one as a receiver, right? If I could, they would probably look the same. So yeah, I would have to buy both the receiver and transmitter. Do I have anything else in here? No. Okay. So this doesn't work at all. Regenerate. DPA wake up. Maybe maybe I should organize this a bit better. Because I have too many modifications. Let's create a new project. New project. This will be ESP32-C6, C6 BLE, sleep. PIO minute. Not this. This one or this one. Power save. Any. Yeah, this is no more espresso. I can copy all of that. I'll only this. That's not how you copy in here. I try to do the do normal Vim motions kind of copy. Sleep and paste. What else? Anything in lib? No. Includes nothing. src. I want to copy this. In here, I think I only want the modifications that that I do actually want. So I can also copy this. Copy only this. Sleep, source. Anything else? No. So sleep, let's open that in here. And then ESP32 examples, Bluetooth, this, power save. And I think I'm also supposed to copy something from here. src from sleep. This is power save and .h here. Peripheral, copy this. This is correct, I think. Alert. I'm not sure about this, like where is this used? Button notification. Copy and subscribe. It will definitely be somewhere in here. No? In here? Okay. I can think about that later. So this, I think this should already work. Yeah, sure, import. Import, and then platform IO. Okay. Clear. Build. Still. Probably because of the configuration. Here, MD, I have to open that. And then how am I supposed to configure this? PIO menu config. Component config, hardware settings, hardware settings. Where is hardware? This. Hardware, RTC, internal, that's correct. Power management. Wait, hardware settings, sleep config, power down flash. What else? Power management. Power management. And in here, support for power management. Free RDOS. Kernel. 1000 config tick. This is supposed to be 1000. I think there is a problem. Cancel. No. I think there is a problem that this already exists here. Menu config. How about now? Bluetooth, controller options. I don't know if I have to do that in order. Maybe I do. Maybe like stuff in Bluetooth with Bluetooth enable BLE sleep. Maybe this is dependent on power management. Component config, power, hardware settings, RTC. Okay, now the settings are different. So looks like these were the default options. Hardware settings, and then sleep config, power down flash, power management, support for power management, free RTOS kernel, this is 1000, tickless idle, there is tickless idle and expected idle, Bluetooth, NIM BLE, or maybe not, controller options, and enable sleep, controller options, BLE, low power clock source, low power clock source, use system RTC slow clock source, and hardware settings, sleep config. Okay, everything should be correct now. What are the defaults in here? What is defined in here? Config RTC, source external crystal, (1000), tickless idle, okay, source, and let's try again. Maybe I should do clear before that. Are you winning yet? No, I'm losing yet. And as I said, I'm really strongly considering actually abandoning this project, at least for now. And what is this? And actually using this this garage door opener remote, and then just modifying the receiver slightly to receive the button presses on the computer. This wouldn't be really ideal. Get button number. Yeah, but like this works. The device in each of the approaches works fine, but it drains too much power. So the battery doesn't last for long enough, and I don't want to charge that multiple times a day in the middle of the stream. That wouldn't be really sensible. Undefined reference to get button number. Okay, I have to import the button.h. Buttons or button? Buttons. And it's only an no, yes, maybe. In function, button character access. What is this? Oh, it was just cut off. Buttons.h. Maybe in here? No, not in here. It shouldn't be in here. Buttons.h. Undefined reference to get button number. Get button number. Like, where was that defined in the other project? ESP power save, source. Not in here. Buttons.h, get button number. What is this? BLE here. BLE gap, and that's it. In main, I'm importing buttons and nothing apart from that. Wait, I think I know the reason. Make a list. Yeah, that's the reason. Copy and compile now. I still want to know where is that used. Extended advertise pattern. Okay, this does compile. Extended advertise pattern. Data. Okay, what is this? There is nothing like that in here, because of course. Okay, I will think about that later. Upload. And reset. Unknown service. Okay, disconnect. So now, to keep some semblance of organization, I will create a Git repo out of that. Yeah, this folder, create repository, untracked files, track everything. Commit, initial commit, and then I will create a branch. How do I make a branch? Branch B, checkout branch. So this will be sleep, or this is actually sleeping. So wake up, attempt 1. Okay, I don't actually know how to use this. Oh, new branch, create a branch. Yeah, name for new branch, wake up, attempt, this can't have spaces, attempt 1, get finished, and I am actually on wake up attempt 1. Okay. And let's see, this is, yeah, and to specify, I want to add GPA wake up on GPIO 21 to expressive ESP32-C6. Okay. Now GPIO 21 is an RTC. What? Since when? ESP32 RTC pins. This website is so slow. RTC pins. 21. 21 is not RTC pin. Wait, GPIO. They are different. But still, there is no RTC GPIO. I think there is no RTC GPIO 21. Why is this different? GPIO 0 is RTC GPIO 11. Did they change that just to be confusing? '21, yeah, 21 doesn't have anything. And I didn't actually open this in the new file, new tab. I mean, power save. Let's copy my question again. So this, and this will be GPIO wake up. on GPIO 21. And GPIO wake up to pin 21. RTC capable pin suitable for wake ups. Yeah, sure. Not true, but sure. Pin configuration. Pull down, pull up enable, this is correct. Wait. Oh, pull down enable or pull up enable. GPI wake up status, confirm, stop. Okay. For RTC GPIO functions, let's copy that. And because this won't work, I should change that to GPIO, driver GPIO, wake GPIO num 21. This is probably correct. Wake up any high. Or GPIO wake up any low as needed. I need any low, I'm pretty sure. Any low. Light sleep enable. Add GPIO setup right after. RTC GPIO. Okay, 21 is not an RTC pen, but you don't need RTC pins for light sleep. Remove RTC functions. I didn't even put them in the first place. Define GPIO, button GPIO. Okay, it changed. Okay. Configure GPIO config. Where is that supposed to be? Full example. ESP, enable wake up advertise, start advertising. Okay, so copy this. And where is configure? Here. Around brackets. I'm pretty sure I don't need that. This should be handled automatically. Enable wake up. GPIO button number 21. Okay. And that's it. Trigger, BLE notify, reconnect, etc. Okay, I do want to trigger BLE notify. This would be update. It's really hard to do it without LSP. I don't remember what the function is called. Buttons, close. Buttons, this one. Update button number, and then I guess notify. Update button number. Update button number. This will be button num. Button num plus plus. Button num 6, and then notify. H button notification. Button notification. And let's define this button num somewhere in here. This will be uint 8t button num equals to 1. So this should be correct, and this is not correct. Let's modify this again. Anything else? GPIO wake up high level. Sleep get GPIO wake up status. Wait, what? Wake up status. Up status. Wake up status. Okay, first of all, GPIO, wake up enable, wake up high level. Okay, maybe I did mean interrupt high level. Up high, wake up high level, interrupt high level, or maybe I didn't. So I am actually supposed to use interrupt. Interrupt high level. Inter. What happens now? Where was that? App status. ESP, okay. Wake up status. Do I need that at all? Blank till parenthesis, paste, and remove this. Does it build? It does build. And just to be sure, clear, build. Boot. With horrible buttons. These buttons are really hard to press. I have to press them with my fingernails, and still my fingernails just slide off of the buttons, which is super annoying. It's like kind of fine, maybe that's even too much, but yeah, kind of, almost kind of fine for just pressing, but if I'm supposed to hold this, it's horrible. Unknown service, notify. Okay, does this work now? Okay, this doesn't work. Let's see. Power save, source, main. How this was defined in here? Configure wake up. Wake up type. Interrupt low level. Interrupt. This is supposed to be a low level, but still it should still work, because when I'm releasing the button, this should be low, this should be high level. Pull up enable, pull up disable, pull down disable. So yeah, this should be fine. Reset. Upload. Okay, this doesn't react. There is no reaction to the button presses. Wake up constants. GPIO number 21. Maybe there should be actually 21. Button wake level. Am I using button wake level? Wake GPIO. Button GPIO. Oh, wake level. There's only one occurrence of that. Enable, disable. interrupt low level, low level, GPIO int low level. This is correct. Copy. So this should go, let's say, in here. Okay, which one was that? And again, wake level is GPIO inter low level. GPIO interrupt low level, button wake, and also maybe this should actually be just 21. Button GPIO. I should probably rename this to button GPIO, because now it's wake GPIO. Button wake GPIO. There isn't, wake GPIO is not used. Button GPIO. Let's remove this. Button GPIO. Add your action here. So I want this. Unchanged. Late sleep, this is correct. Button init. Button init. This. Do I have function button init right now? Button init. There is no button init. Let's copy that. Pull up enable, pull down disable. Okay, this should be fine. And what are the options for just Y? Young domain, young inline, pretty title. Okay, this copies the title, the URL. Button init after pm configure. Actually, no, just button init. Where is pm configure? Here. So I'm supposed to remove that. And paste. Then add the end. There is this. And let's take that. Enable GPA wake up, sleep, and wake up cause. Check wake up cause. Where is check wake up cause? Check wake up cause in here, okay. Okay, anything else? Button num, that's correct. I should probably commit this. Yeah, because that's too much stuff. Branch, checkout, master. Okay, how do branches work? Wake up at end. Like, I was pretty sure that this is supposed to just stay on this branch. Maybe I have to commit this. Actually, that's even better. Kind of. Checkout, master, and state changes. So now stage that, tag. These are just tags. These are also just tags. or changed tag capitalization, commit, and now branch wake up. Okay, I don't know how to use branches. Your local changes to the following files will be overwritten, and stage changes. Also, I can close that. Now I can pull. How do I pull from master? Merge. Merge? Merge from master, change capitalization. Okay. Now stashes. Pop. Okay, that's better. So I changed this, added bunch of functions in here, button in it, and while in here. Button wake level. Button wake level build wake level undeclared. Okay. Wake level. Wake level. If this completely doesn't work, then I will maybe try this this first solution again. That at least kind of worked. Unknown service, subscribe, and let's try to click the button a bunch of times. This still doesn't work. So maybe I should take care of LSP. I'm using platform IO. In Emacs with CCLS as LSP dot When I try to use LSP with ESP32 platform and wait, what was the actual name? Ini Seed Xiao ESP this board, the LSP doesn't work and says what does it say? Messages. What does it say? Main. Do I have to wait? How do I trigger this? Oh, I don't know, but there was something, but okay, the message doesn't appear. Maybe I have to open this again. SRC main connect CCLS. Watching. Yeah, sure. Now it doesn't want to show that message. Okay. Messages. LSP. Invalid request. On other boards, or even with their boards, it works fine. Compile commands. Okay. Entry port. Okay, extra script, copy, ini here, and this what's the problem? The LSP server's current file do not whatever, don't care. Do I have to do this? Main. There are still no compile commands. What was that? There is a problem in that file. Will it work this time? Py. Success. Okay. Did it actually generate this stuff? Compile commands. LSP restart. Watching. Sure. And it works? Looks like it works, but not completely. What is this? File not found. Okay. Finally. I still don't know what the problem is with. Looks like a lot of stuff is commented out in here. Where would that be? File not found. Now it doesn't want to move. Restart again. Okay, close. Main. Close again. Now it sits at 1. It broke again. Anyway. Maybe it's kind of working. Okay, what do I want to do now? This didn't work, right? Yeah, notify. Nothing is getting sent in here. Let's close this. Stage. What's happening here? Magic process. Close. Stage changes. Oh, I don't want that. Unstage. So that was the problem. I should add the CCL cache to the git ignore. Cannot hide in section, root section. Git ignore. Copy cache. Does it work like that? Yeah. And this. Stage fix LSP. Stash and merge master pop. Okay, so this is a failed attempt. Yeah. I don't know. Commit 1. Don't really care about that. Branch master. So I think this shouldn't have those anymore. Yeah, it doesn't have anything in here. Then I can create another branch create, and this will be wake up attempt 2. Not valid starting point. What? Branch create starting at master and wake up attempt 2. Wake up attempt 2. Okay, power save, grok. And let's try to add this again, because this was kind of working slightly. Just to be sure, yeah, wake up attempt 2. ESP sleep. Tag, this is correct. Main. Okay, and this is supposed to be, from what I understand, after the PM configuration. In here it's before. Actually, I can try both ways, because like later and today I was trying to do this after the light sleep configuration, and it didn't work. So I don't know if that has something to do with it. Like today it was the grok was claiming that it should be after, but maybe it's not supposed to be after. But still, let's paste this in here. Wake up GPIO. This will be 21. Pull up enable, pull down disable, interrupt disable, interrupt low level, this is correct. And wake up. And now I'm supposed to copy this at the end. Actually, I will leave this untouched. Wait, what was that? What's this keybind? Capitalized word. Alt-C. I didn't realize that I have a keybinding like that. Anyway, platform IO mode, build, and then upload. Upload. I wonder if there is some kind of command to restart the ESP from the computer. Okay, subscribe, and let's try to click this a couple of times, like a million times. It was definitely working. very badly, but it was working somewhat. Oh, it was of course it won't work because I'm not sending anything in here yet. In here, let's do bool. No, not bool. U and 8t. Doing this with LSP is so nice. U and 8t. Button num equals 1. And at the end in here, add your custom logic. Button num plus plus button num 6 and button notification update button number button num. Build. Connect. Okay, reset. Connect. Now a couple of presses. Is it still using the GPIO numbers in here? GPIO num. No, wake up GPIO. Okay, that should be working. It was working yesterday and it was even working today. Actually, this wasn't working. It was working when I did this. Wake up. Remove. When I did this like that. Like that. So before configuring light sleep. Now restart. I think it's still not working, and this I'm pretty sure is actually the state in which the state of the code which I left yesterday. Let's try to put this in here and then remove some zeros, maybe like this. Maybe it has a problem with those GPIO numbers. Let's change this to 15 as it was yesterday. Did I change anything else? "21, pull up enable, pull down disable, interrupt disable, input." And reset. Connect. Subscribe. And let's try that again. Still no reaction. And this was definitely 21, right? This one. From the bottom. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. On this side. 1, 2, 3, 4. 21. So yeah, this is correct. Wake up GPIO. Am I missing something? ESP in it. Was it before Flash? Or maybe I'm still missing something in... No, I'm... PM. Doesn't seem like I'm missing something in here. How is this possible? Yesterday it worked, today it doesn't. Maybe it has to be unplugged? No. Wake up cause. ESP sleep enable GPIO wake up. Wake up enable. Gotta go to the dump. Be back later, have fun. I'm not having fun. I'm suffering. Nothing seems to work. And I don't know how to deal with that. At this point I'm just regenerating AI responses in hope that something would work, but it still doesn't work. Trigger on low level, button press to ground. Okay, again. So at least this works. At least it fixed my LSP issue. How to add GPIO wake up on GPIO 21 to expressive. Yeah, regenerate. Must be configured as input. Preferably RTC capable. So now at least knows that it's preferably RTC. Not, it doesn't need to be RTC. Management to light sleep. Tickless idle support, this is turned on. I assume it's turned on, but I can't really be sure of anything at this point. Also, okay, this is not grayed out. So, looks like it should be correct. It should be turned on. Light sleep. Menu config. Because idle component free RTOS. Component, not this, component free RTOS. Kernel, tickless idle, expected idle time, okay. So it is still configured. Actually, this should be configured by default, I think, based on the SDK config.defaults. But how about component config and hardware settings, RTC clock, internal, okay. So everything is still configured as it was. Bluetooth controller, modem sleep option, enable modem sleep. Already set an example for BLE power save. Is it set? Controller modem sleep? What is that again? Bluetooth controller. Component, Bluetooth controller. And what? Modem sleep. Modem sleep. Where is modem? Enable BMD sleep, low power clock, sleep accuracy. Maybe that's the modem sleep, just enable BLE sleep. Interrupt negate. Wait, neg edge is falling edge, right? It's going down, and in here it tells me to do pull down. Add a pull down resistor externally if no internal one is used. Assume high level trigger. So yeah, this will be attempt number 3. Let's save that. Yes, commit to. I'm actually not even sure about the numbering of those commits. I guess I would just add random numbers. Commit to. Or actually the names don't need to be unique. So I should be able to just do commit. GPIO, driver GPIO. Yeah, this is attempt number 3. Branch, create, master, as sleep attempt 3. And let's modify that. Paste this just below. Add before app main. And yeah, that's what I hate. And not only it does it like that, like type on one line and then name on the other line, but they are also not consistent about it. Okay, interrupt, this is fine. Configure in app main, add after NVS and before pmconfig. So now it says I'm supposed to do this before pmconfig. Config pm enable, paste in here. Wake GPIO interrupt type. Wake GPIO interrupt type, okay. Looks like we have an add. IO config, wake GPIO, pull up disable, pull down disable. I do want to have pull up enable. Enable. Oh, right. There is another thing I have to test with Grok. If after writing something, actually I can open another page. Let's see. Test. Okay, it has to generate longer response. I don't know, generate random text. Longer. I want to scroll the page. Okay, it's slow. Anyway, I'm completely wasting the computing time. This is definitely wasting computing time. Okay. Yeah, it has the same problem as ChatGPT. It doesn't work. The scrolling with keyboard doesn't work right after I send something. I have to actually click with a mouse, and now I can scroll. Okay, so I'm supposed to add this. Add in Okay, here, after NVS, before PM. Optional wake up calls. In this. In host task. Host task. Can I do this at the end? Full modified main. Key addition highlighted with comments. Ensure is allowed. Configure dynamic frequency scaling. Okay, maybe this will work. And I need first to define U and 8T button num equals 1 and in here button num plus plus button num equals 6. Update button number, button num, and button notification. Upload. I'm not sure if this will work like this in this host task. Connect. And let's see. I think it crashed. It definitely crashed. Does it crash like all the time on repeat or only when I press the button? So that doesn't work. Troubleshooting positive edge. Now this is negative edge, right? Neg edge. And this should be used here, here. Okay, it's not crashing. Now, if I press the button, it crashed. Okay. Can you elaborate? Does it split it in steps? Yeah. Can you elaborate on step 5? 5? 5. Yeah. Can you elaborate on step 5? If I just put this in the, what was that called again? Task this. Then you see just crashes on button press. Can I do this? Like classic if crash, if crash don't. Will that work? Add a global flag. Okay. And here. In ISR, GPIO ISR handler, wake a task if needed. Your action blink notify. Okay, so I'm supposed to just remove this. Then while, like this. or main loop. Your action here. Okay, something like this. Keep this if required. Enable repairs. Wake up. Keep this where? ESP sleep enable repair wake up. Enable GP. Wake up. Where am I enabling wake up? GPA wake up flag. I should be doing this somewhere in here. Oh, I'm not doing this at all. Keep this. Keep this. It didn't say to do it at all, and I didn't notice. To be honest, I wasn't really reading that thoroughly, or that at all. Here, save, and that's it. What is this? Unused variable, higher priority task woken. PD file false. What? Higher priority task. Yeah. Looks like it's not doing very well. Still, it does compile. Let's try to upload that and see if this it will be crashing now. Connect. It does connect. It does subscribe. It doesn't crash. How about actually doing stuff? No. How about putting this in here? Okay. Connect. And this time it's not crashing, but still there is no reaction to the button press. Trying to send BLE notification. There is no reaction to the button press. I also can't look at the console serial output because with this sketch or with this program with this program because with this program ESP, because when running this program ESP is not detected by my computer. For flashing, I have to hold boot button and press reset. Fix monitor visibility. Okay, I guess I will just disable power. Actually, how am I supposed to test light sleep, like a light sleep wake up without light sleep enabled? Is it actually doing GPA wake up flag? Okay, it's doing the interrupt. So I guess it doesn't need sleep. Config. Enter ISR handler add. Wake GPIO. Okay. Menu. This was where? Component power, component config, and power management. Power management, disable. Now I can restart into boot, into bootloader. And monitor. This is still in bootloader, right? Connect. Connection updated. Subscribe event. Okay, what happens if I press the button? Nothing happens if I press the button. Maybe this has to be just 21 instead of GPIO num 21. Still nothing. ASR handler. I think I can also put this in here. Button pressed. Okay. Now connect. Subscribe. And button press. This worked, but it's not doing anything. This is F status. Yeah, no internet. Now it should reconnect. Not receiving another video. Network error, reload player. Okay, everything should be fine now. Just a temporary problem, temporary issue. Okay, so in here, what is this? GATS notify. It should send something, and it doesn't send anything. Button notify status. Button notification attempt. Yeah, in here, wake button number, button number D. This will be button num. And somewhere up here I can remove this. The 3 for 0. Button notification attempt. Connect. Subscribe. Attempt. Okay, so what's wrong in here? Button notification status initiated. Status initiated. Okay. Also D. Then this will be button status. Where is status? This. And button initiated. 0 and 0. Okay, 0, that's understandable. Connect. Now 0, 0. Subscribe. 0 and 0. Maybe I do still have to modify something in here. Oh, right, I forgot. I need to react to the subscription. So that's the problem. That was the problem with everything. Subscription, subscribe, event subscribe. And in here I have to execute subscription callback. What was the subscription callback? Button no. CB no. What was the subscription callback? Sub get subscribe callback, and this will be just event. Now how about this? Connect and subscribe. Okay, now it works. So yeah, it is understandable that it didn't work the previous time. Power management. Enable. Just to be sure, I will reset, connect, and let's subscribe. Let's see now. It does work. How about the other one? About all of the other ones. I feel so stupid now. What is this? Commands. Is this because of this callback? Let's remove those. SDK config. This I don't need. And this one I want to keep. And state changes and stage changes. Stash both. Pop. I want to stash just those. Stash both. And maybe not both, maybe both is stashing everything. Stash work tree, keep index. Both. Yeah. Now, how to use stash? Stage changes. Index? No. Now I don't know what I did. What is this? Could not apply slashes because it's unstage changes. C cancel. What is this? Index. Oh, I see. And now there is no callback in here. Both. Which one is the first one? Pop. Okay, this is what I want. And it's not adding anything. There should be just this CB call subscribe callback. Nothing in here. Okay, git again. Compile commands. Okay, so that did change because of that did change because of the change. And that's subscribe subscribe callback. Stashes, branch, this, stashes. First merge, master, stashes, pub. Okay. Now I should be able to compile that. And something changed again. All uncommitted changes, okay. Then this is commit, branch checkout. Let's do attempt number 2, merge, master, okay. Then this is main, this should have subscribe callback. Let's see if this works. This horrible button. Okay, upload. Reset, connect, subscribe, and let's see. Okay, this should have decreased delay in here, so it does work a lot better than previously. Close. Yeah, commit. And attempt number 1 from master. This should also have CB, subscribe CB. This is also slightly different. upload. Check wake up because okay, so what do I want to do now? Upload successful, reset, connect, subscribe, and this one doesn't work. But at least some of them work. Also, let's comment that. Commit. Attempt number 3 works. Looks like it works. While wake up flag. Pattern number. Okay, and here wake up GPIO. This is the argument, and it uses it in here. Also, this is not used. Attempt number three, is it in here? What's the purpose? How to spell purpose? Purpose. Purpose of that? Safety flag. So it's O with O. Purpose. So I was close with trying to spell OU. Anyway. It's not magic, it requires safety flag only used when calling free RTS APIs. But it's not used. Yeah, you must use it when you actually use it. Amazing. Correct pattern for full example. So yeah, it's not actually used. Argument. In that case, I want to do this in a loop. GPA wake up flag. How to set like an actual global variable working between multiple files? How to create a global flag to be used between multiple files. Something with volatile? Volatile. Extern? Oh, extern volatile. No protection. Extern, so this is extern G button pressed. Extern volatile bool G button pressed, and here just a volatile bool button pressed, G button pressed. Using flag from another file. So yeah, that should be fine. Extern. Extern volatile, and copy this, then in buttons also .c flag.c flag buttons.c. Let's place that in here. Equals false. Button press handler. So I don't think I need that. Do I want the bouncing? Button press handler. Main. This is attempt 3, yeah. GPIO in it. GPIO is a reset pin. I don't need that. Reset pin. Include driver GPIO. Now it shouldn't have a problem. Does it still have a problem? Well, whatever. Buttons. Init. I want to configure this in a loop. Inside here. Okay, GPIO config, ioconf, wake GPIO. This will be button pins. GPIO mode input. Negative edge. Button pins I. GPIO ISR handler ESR. GPIO interrupt handler. GPIO interrupt handler, and remove this. GPIO interrupt negative edge, sleep enable GPIO wake up. Okay, I can remove this. Driver GPIO.h. Do I have to do II? And then ESP restart workspace maybe? Still? Well, I don't know. GPIO. ISR handler. Okay, ISR handler, it's this thing. Maybe I have to actually compile this for the ISP to see this because of this Okay, I still have internet. Because of this JSON compile commands, I'm pretty sure this is regenerated only on boot. Okay, GPIO enable interrupt handler. Where is interrupt handler? In here. Queue sent from ISR. Interrupt queue with button number. Yeah, I think this should just be I. This will be U and 8T, U and 8T, button number, for now we'll have it as 3, and later I can try that again. Okay, do I have anything else? Wake up GPIO, wake up flag equals true. And this is actually not actually used. Interrupt queue. I can remove this. Install ISR service. Remove this. Button press handler. This won't be used. And right, this should go in here. ESP sleep enable GPIO wake up. And remove this. Button pin. Pull up enable, pull down disable, interrupt negative edge. And the interrupt in here. Okay, so back into here. I want the GPIO init in this empty space. GPIO init. I don't need this anymore. And do I have anything else in here? Extern button number. Okay, let's try to build this. Cast pointer from integer different size. Right. Button press handler defined not used. Okay, that should be fine. Connect. I have to actually upload. Upload and reset. Subscribe, and let's try this. 2, 3, 4. It does work, but it's still not super reliable. I don't know what's going on with this driver GPIO. It doesn't want to see it. Maybe II again? No? Okay. So I wanted to check also button press handler. I'm not using this, so let's comment this out. GPIOs interrupt enabled. What happens if I try to do this with just one? $21. Negative edge, and this can be just 0. And build. What's the problem in here? IO config. ioconfig. Wait, what? IC B I undeclared. Yeah? Button pins. This is saved. Oh. I didn't consider that possibility. And now what's the problem in here? Unknown type. Whatever. Yeah, this is saved. Build. Now it builds. Probably. And upload. Yeah, I did restart this. And restart again. Let's see, did it make any difference? Here. Okay, just because putting this in a separate file, it made it less reliable. So what did I change in here? Oh, I don't need this. I removed this. ISR handler. Configure interrupts. Here I added a bunch of stuff. So yeah, I will discard all of that and see if now it is more reliable. B. For some reason it would be more reliable. Upload, then reset. Subscribe. Okay, it's not more reliable. Sometimes it works on every button press and sometimes it doesn't. So I didn't have to discard everything after all. I could have stashed this. Anyway. Do I need a delay in here? I probably do need a delay. Like, I think that during delay it goes to sleep. Maybe. Higher priority task welcome. So this is with interrupts. And now the question is, do interrupts work without this at all? Menu config. Do I want to edit menu config? This is not really something I should put in an interrupt. This is a bit too long, but let's do it anyway. Interrupt in here. Then I will try to comment this out. Build. And upload. My microphone still works. Okay, is it done? This is done. Now I can reset. Connect. Subscribe. Now it doesn't work at all. So I do probably have to do this whole task from interrupt, send from interrupt. I also don't know if this would work with this loop existing. Maybe for some reason it has to be in this loop to actually work. It has to have this loop. or maybe with interrupt there's maybe it's too fast, too soon to call this in the interrupt. Okay, upload it, reset, connect. Okay, this still doesn't work. So how about calling the task from interrupt? Like this. Q. Interrupt handler. Task notify give from interrupt. Q send. Q send. How to do this thing, this Q. Actually, now I think about this, this shouldn't really matter, because I'm just setting the flag in here. Where is this handler? Here. I'm just setting a flag, so it shouldn't change if then the interrupt is triggered. Then the flag shouldn't change after this is executed. So that means interrupt isn't triggered. Also, I don't need that. GPIO ISR handler. The interrupt gets triggered on a button press, but not every time. Complete battle tested recipe. Full working code, copy paste into your project. race between our ISR and task. Button in it. Okay. I see the problem. The bounce time, the bounce ticks. So I didn't read the solution. The bounce. Create overflow, task, drop sequence. So I assume what's happening is that the interrupt handler sets the flag to true, then this gets executed, sets the flag to false, and then the bouncing is happening. So while this is executing, the ESR, the interrupt, gets triggered again and sets the flag to... No, this wouldn't make sense, because this would just get executed the second time. So no, I don't know. I don't know what's happening. Button C, okay. I will have another file with buttons. Button H. This is buttons. Button.h. Free RTS Q, and then button.c, include button H. Let's copy that, copy, paste. This should be just 21. And where does it say negative edge? Okay, negative edge. There should be correct. Main. Neg edge, okay. Interrupt negative edge. Check interrupt handler add. Button task. Okay, and call your notify function. Send button notify. Okay, so in here, I'm supposed to do import buttons, include buttons, Update, no. LSP restart. Do I have access to update? No. Update button C. Update button number. Update button number. I can just copy it from here. Main. U and 8T. The LSP is not working again. Language server not indexed. How was I supposed to do like regenerate that? Config white crashes. I think it's here. Maybe it was in a separate tab. Something with R. I think I can also just execute that myself. Python export compile commands, import env. No. What is this? Ini extra scripts free. How to execute extra scripts? Platform IO extra scripts. Extra scripts. Launch type constructions, post actions. Run. Manually. Okay, I don't know. U and 8T. This will be button num equals 1. And this should be correct. Button Q. Button ASR handler, button init, button task. Wait, button Q. Button Q handle. Where is this create? Q create. Where is that code? Button task dummy. XQ receive button Q dummy. This is button task. Where is it defined that this is supposed to be executed? Button Q create. Oh, maybe it's in main. Create task, button task, okay. That makes sense. Optional, one-liner, global flags. I don't really want it. Task. Okay, so that should be And now microphone does work. Okay, reset. And let's test this again. Connect. Now it's not connecting at all. Menu config. Let's turn off the power management. Actually, power management. PM enable. Build again. Sometimes it just doesn't scroll automatically. I don't know why. Upload. And yeah, reset. IM. And what's wrong in here? GPA wake up only supports level mode, but edge mode set. Earlier I was also using edge mode. I think, or maybe I wasn't. I don't actually remember. Let's see here. So this was working. Configure. What was the wake up type? GPO interrupt type. GPA wake up enable. Wake up GPO interrupt type. And to wake up GPO interrupt type is GPO interrupt negative edge. I guess I can change that to low level. button C. Init. Let's change that to low level. GPL interrupt, I think. Low level. U. Connect. And let's see. Okay, Grok is very good at debouncing. it bounces more than before, than without any debouncing. Stack bounce. What? What happened in here? Panicked. Button task. Stack bounce. What? Okay, rebooting. Detected in task, button task. BTN task, and this is BTN task. Debounce ticks. Okay. When the with the wake up config moved. With the wake up config moved to button.c, ESP crashes and says that wake up doesn't support a draw trigger. When I change this, when I change it to GPIO, what was that again? Button here. No, this is buttons. Button. Negative edge in here. When I change it to this, it works, but with a lot of bouncing, of switch bouncing. Or actually, I don't know if this is a switch bouncing, but it triggers multiple times. With each button press, and after some time I have this and after some time it crashes again with this message. Did anything in here change? Close button.h, button init, button task, PV parameters. Nothing changed. The only file that touches is GPU. Is this the entire file? Okay, copy. Button C. Again, copy. Up and paste. Remove and paste in here. Button number. This I have to declare or define even in here. And this will be U and 8T. Button number equals equals 1. Driver GPIO file not found. And then I also need I think BLE, yeah, this one. Button notification. And I have to also include buttons. Include buttons in button. Buttons. Last press. And I still don't trust the GPIO num. Okay, this should be fine. Do I have to change anything in main? Create task? Okay, I have to increase that. Button ahead. Main. I wonder how that works. Like it mentioned logging, so I assume I understand it's all of those messages. Like how many of those messages does it store? Do they get cleared automatically after like a couple of milliseconds or something? Because that it would be pretty stupid if they just accumulated and the old one wouldn't get removed. Build. Wiring button to GND. Internal pull-up. This is confusing. It suggests that you are supposed to actually connect 3.3 volts to GPIO 21. Okay, now actually that didn't do a lot of stuff, so I'm not sure if it doesn't use some kind of cache. Cached version of the file. Upload. It still bounces. But at least it is, well, I don't know if it's reliable, because I have power management turned off. I wonder if this will crash now. Or maybe now it's immune to crashing. What was that? Something happened in here. No? Register them. But I think it's still connected. It is still connected, so I guess it's fine. So that problem is solved. Now menu config. I want to look for PM enable. PM enable, that should be true. And it's almost at the end of the stream, so I should quickly try to make more buttons and leave it overnight. See if it breaks tomorrow, if it will still work tomorrow, or maybe it will be dead. Okay, there should be upload. Did I upload? I didn't. And now it is visible. It shouldn't be visible. How about now? Oh, not this. Okay, ls. Here. It's still present. What changed? I see. Okay, upload. And now it's not visible. Okay. Now let's try to connect. Subscribe. And yeah, it is reliable, even more than reliable. It triggers many times. Button press. Okay, back to button in it, and let's do this in a loop. What do I have to do in a loop? Install ISR service. I'm pretty sure I should be able to install ISR in here. Then this can be for loop. I6, remove this, put this in here. Button GPIO. No more matches. Okay, this should be button ins. It does compile. ISR button handler. ISR button handler. Okay, for now this is fine for this test. Upload. And restart. Is it crashing again? Okay. Menu config. PM enable. Turn off. Yes. Build. Okay, success. Upload. Did I press restart? Okay. And what is happening now? Failed. GPIO ISR service is not installed. Call install service first. Install service. Button. Where is install service for? Build. Upload. Monitor. And this is doing something. I didn't want to press that. And here. Then I can do PM enable again. Q. Okay, it's time to end the stream, but I still want to do this to be able to actually test that. No. Remove this. Build. Upload. This is not visible, so that's good. And let's see. Connect. Subscribe. 1. All of them reliably react. But there is a lot of bouncing. Your debouncing, so didn't work. your debouncing solution didn't work. Also, the multi triggering is quite slow. GPO will continually while button is held. Will this continually trigger while button is held? It doesn't continually trigger. It only release and multiple times. Okay, wake up. Low level, trigger negative edge. Interrupt type negative edge. So that's the solution. Keep waking the CPU, the task runs, re-enable the interrupt. Whatever. I'm actually, maybe I should copy that, just in case. Copy here. Copy, and I will paste this to grok.md. So that will be it for today, because it should... actually, I will still check if everything is correct with the... not this. If everything is correct with the documentation, with the configuration menu. Yes. Power save. Where can I find ESP32? Examples, Bluetooth. This, power save, readme. Okay, now sleep attempt 3, menu config. Let's see if everything is correct, as it should be. Clock source. Clock RTC clock source. RTC. RTC clock source, internal. What else? Power, support power management. Support power management here. Take rate 1000. Idle, no. Idle. Okay, 3. What else? Take less. Take less, yes. BLE sleep. BLE. Enable BLE sleep, yes. Clock source. Low power clock source. Use system. And SPI RAM. Power down flash. Where is power down flash? And it's yes. And nothing changed? Nothing changed. So that's fine. It means that everything is correct. Everything should be saving power. It works reliably, and we'll see if it breaks tomorrow. You want to exit? I do want to exit. So yeah, that's it for today, and tomorrow I will test it, and I will test if it works at the beginning of the stream, and then we'll try to if it works, if it's not drained, because that will mean it will last at least the entire stream, hopefully. If it's not drained, then what? Then I will actually assign the different numbers to different buttons, and I will also try to do stuff to maybe solve the problem of this multi-triggering, because I don't know if that's bouncing or not bouncing. Maybe it's maybe it's because of bouncing and it's adding multiple events to this to the queue. I don't know how that works, but anyway, I will take care of that tomorrow, and then I will probably also do the receiving end on the computer, for which I apparently don't actually need the adapter after all, because I have a built-in adapter. And maybe I will also design a case for that. Finally. So yeah, that's the plan for tomorrow, and see you tomorrow. Bye.